They say a group of Oseram are mining scrap from the old ones somewhere up north.
Get out of these rocks. Okay, so we just made it to Meridian. I collected a bunch of missions to do. So, let's see. What should I do first? We have to start heading north. We're going up here. And I think I want to do the Tallneck stuff, because it'll coincide with what I have to do up here, which is coming up next. Just some quick hunting. I guess I can hit these on the way there. Just quick collect these. They're closer together than they look. Okay, so let's do that. Let's start with some quick errands before we go north. Glad everyone could make it. There are new emotes in the chat that I'm very excited about. There's no need for me to voice act this one. I do want to play Undertale though, since I played Deltarune on stream. But I don't know when that's gonna be. Okay, I need to ride. It's actually not too far. Almost. I tricked you. Anthony, don't out me like this. I didn't realize it was that long. That's insane. I'm insane. This is what happens when you scour every inch of the map. Thanks, Will. Okay, we're going there. There'll be some plant malls around here. Don't out me, Anthony. I don't want to know what it is. I gotta put that one. It's because I'm a completionist, okay? Don't laugh at me. If I don't do every mission, I get uncomfortable.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Here. Let me get up. How do I get up? Where's the path? Where's the path? It's kind of like right in front of me. Where's the path? Oh, this way? Okay, this feels wrong. How do you get up here? Well, I discovered campfire, so that's probably a good sign. I also still have to play GTA. Don't think I forgot. How do I get up? I'm on the quote-unquote path. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay. I was on it. Okay, wait. But can you guys hear my controller clicking? I do! I have played it a few times, and again, I take my time with it, and sometimes I just like leave it up, paused on the TV when I'm like doing stuff. So that also accounts for a bunch of extra hours for like all of my games. I do that with a lot of games. I just like let it sit there for some reason.
Got their attention.
Where are you?
I dropped it!
get up there. Shit. Don't get up, don't get up. I'm not doing it. Stay down. Okay.
It's good to be free of the city.
Hey, Emily. I almost didn't notice you. You're basically the same color as Jose. Welcome to the stream, Emily. Hope you've been well.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Fake Emily. Okay, one side mission done. And I go over there. There's a fast way down, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right? Also, little flower.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
Okay. Oh, this is a long one. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Continuous as the stars that shine and twinkle on the Milky Way, they stretched a never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in its brightly dance. Pretty. Okay. Please let there be a quick way down. I don't want to just go around in circles to get down. But I probably should just suck it up and go along. Alright. No quick way down. I see how it is. Well, Dana responded in the chat, but she isn't in the chat. Dana. Hey, bro. Okay. Why are you saying Hawkeye, Anthony? Okay. And I'm not close to the hunting site yet, right? I need Sawtooth trophies, Stalker trophies, right? Mm-hmm. And I thought one more. Oh. Hello. They say Doom. Ooh. They say Doom is an exploitative mess. When it was announced at last year's Undertow Hollowfest that notorious schlock provocateur Lloyd Stroud was rapping post-prod on an immersive historical drama about the notorious Naysay Doom cult, the news was met with, well, let's be kind and say, trepidation. Stroud has shown himself to be a talented, if needlessly edgy, craftsman of shocking interactive holopulp, but Naysay wasn't some tentacled monster or science fantasy trope. It was an actual real-world atrocity, barely 2 decades in the archive. And while some critics, myself included, wondered if the Hollow would turn out to be Stroud's long-rumored return to more respectable flair, most predicted disaster. The first hour would make you think that the cult's greatest crime was the tortured diction of Harriet Choi's overwrought monologue, stated correctly. Okay. Oh, you! Oh, don't go more. Shit! There's a path. There are snap mods here. I don't want to get in the water. I've made that mistake once, and I will never make it again.
This is where the Utaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Where are you, babe? Over here? Okay. sure. Wait, I have to just kill the snap moths, right? She's waiting for me. Hey. I think I can hit the sack from here? Right there. Oh.
You're not gonna like this.
Really? Damn, it did nothing.
Makes this a little easier.
Come on. Oh, he's coming out of the water. Got him. Actually, wait.
Where we never left.
Any hearts? I'm gonna need them later. No heart? No heart. What about you? Yeah. I need that. I need 5. Okay. Easy. Okay.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Okay. Anthony, a lot of the designs, I know specifically the Banuk were inspired by like the Inuits. But yeah, and she's an Utaru. We don't see much of them in this game, but the Utaru are going to be more prominent in the sequel. I'm very excited about that. Oh no, I meant to crouch. I meant to crouch to get a better look at her. Oh well, alright, let's go. Let's do some more hunting. Get up, get up. Alright. Okay, that's telling me to go back to Meridian, but I don't want to do that. We need to hunt for some. Wait, whoa. There's a lot of options. Okay. Sawtooth, what's this? Okay, just tell me where the Sawtooth is. Stalker. Ravager. Okay, I'll get the Ravagers. I thought there were some that were closer, not marked on the map. Because next Talana's gonna ask me for Stormbird and Thunderjaw trophies. And I'm gonna have to fight a Stormbird later, so I just want to get that set up. Okay. Now there's too many pops on my screen. Which one am I going for? Is it the closest? Probably. Number 1. One's over here. Let's run. It's pretty close. One day I'll have badges and stuff like that. One day. When I stop being lazy. Anthony, what is that like 2018 one or whatever that says? Let's go. Probably see him from here. Pretty sure they're this field. Okay, he's ready. I thought they were like right here. Well, the music hasn't shifted, so they're probably not. Oh, okay. No. Okay, I know what I'm
Easy,
remembering.
easy.
Where are they? There's one. Let me whistle at it. Come here. So when I fight you, the rest won't hear and run away. Is there one closer? Ooh. Here he comes. Come check it out. Come over here so no one else hears you. No, come back.
Low and quiet does it.
Yeah, when they don't know where it's coming from, they run away like little cowards. No! I'm wasting my arrows. Uh-oh. Who's this? What is that thing?
Right on target.
You don't see me? You don't see me? Oh my god, get out of the trees. Come on. Why can't you see me? Ah! Shit, here comes the other one. It's not what I wanted.
Now's my chance.
Doesn't see me though. Okay, it doesn't see me. Quickly. Oh hey, log traps.
I know how to override the soldier. If I can get him close.
Are you getting the board game, Anthony?
Grazers.
There is.
Can override them if I don't spook them.
There's a disc version, but yeah, I don't think it's of the deluxe, unfortunately, which is dumb. I did pre-order the disc version. But I did not. I wanted it physically, so I just got the regular version. Okay. No more sawtooths? Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, let's see. This is just the stalker. Oh, hey. Your stalker's right here. Then I can come right back. And hopefully they've respawned. Because I need a third. Are you talking about the board game? The board game was cheap? I am interested in possibly having like... Oh, chickens! I am interested in possibly having like a couple of the figures or something for fun. Okay, let's get around. Stone bird. Okay, I think I know where I am actually. Oh, that was on there.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
They usually walk around camouflage, but if you look hard enough, you can see them. Okay, that's just the chicken. in the middle. The stalkers, right? Yeah. Something? No. Just a bunch of old world stuff. Okay, I feel like I hear one. Oh. No, just a watcher. Oh! No. Just a grazer. I definitely hear one walking. It's so close. You can't pick them up on the scanner when they're invisible, I don't think. Okay, what if I make a little distraction? It's a regular blast bomb. Go out in the open.
Calm.
Okay, they're running away. No? These are not things you want to just, like, walk right up to. Oh! Found one. Oh, no, 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 shit. Damn it. Okay, I found one. Wait, which one is the stealth generator? He's got the dark one.
That wasn't one.
Oh! Oh, there's the other one. Shit! Oh! Okay. I got one. There's the other one. Oh. It ran off to the left. Shooting. Fuck, where are you? Where did it go? Oh, is that another one? Oh, there's a third. Shit, get back here. Okay, I got them all. Woo! The sound design is really good. One. Oh, I only needed one trophy. That's okay. That's okay. Sure, I'll take a heart. Okay, so now let's go back to that other site and see if the sawtooths respawn. Let's need one more. Correct? Mm-hmm. And then we can go up. Okay. You don't remember the invisible ones? They are fun to fight because, you know, you're really gonna look for them. Wait a minute. Is it number one still? Yes, it is. Chickens. It is fun. Like I said last stream, I enjoyed like dodging, timing my dodges. So I just like stare them down until the very last second before they attack. Because the little exclamation point, like the alert marker, will start to flash when they're about to jump at you and they're about to attack. Okay, here we go. Hey, babe. See the flashing? Oh, it's coming at me. They also kind of like know. Oh shit! Wait. There's another one now. They kind of know where you're gonna jump. So you gotta like jump around. before you jump at me. Let me kill it. Let me kill it. Oh, here's a hit. Run away. Run away. Okay. Stay over there. I don't want to kill you. Okay, bye. 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 Okay. Oh, hey, Dana. How was it? Was it good? Alright. Oh, hello. You just stand here for fun? Okay. Alright, now we can go north. Get rid of this. I should really... I should do some Tallnecks. I will be doing one over here. I don't know if it's here or here. Oh, Haley Steinfeld is in it? I'd watch it for her too. Hi! There's a kitty here. Okay. She's also Gwen from Spider-Verse. Well, maybe I should hit the waterfall. Sure. How far is that? That's not far. It looks farther than it is. Look how fast, like we're already down like 50 steps. Maybe I'll get a ride. There's just so many rocks. I get stuck on rocks so easily. More easily than I do. And the game is pretty enough to look at. Meridian,
That must be the
spire.
spire. It's huge.
Yeah, it is. He jumped on me while I was trying to problem solve my audio. Oh, hello. Okay, I was right, that is a stalker. Shit. This is why we wear stealth armor. Okay. Leave me alone. One day. One day. Oh, got another audio log or whatever. Some log. Where is it? It's a fish. There it is. Hey, subscriber! Let's see if I'll bother reading this one. Okay. Points. I do like them like this though, because then they are free for everyone and you don't have to subscribe to use them. R emotes. Shortcut. I love that one so much. Will made Anthony's, right? Who made Anthony's? Anthony Flip emote. It's so funny. I love it so much. Okay. Hello. Get this started. Oh, wow, on the table.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers.
Oh, Psychonauta made it?
Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was Will. Psychonauta did a really good job.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
That would have been great, actually.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Rip.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
Okay.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were
Okay,
gonna
Zach.
say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Oh, I just saw that Lauren followed. If Lauren is still in the chat, thank you. She didn't say anything. But hi, Zach. Welcome. Yeah, she didn't say anything. She like followed and disappeared. Okay. Alright. Reading looks so cool. Awesome. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, fine. You know me. I gotta be efficient here. Let's go talk to some people. I see some exclamation points. We're gonna get to some main missions soon. I'm clearing up this area, and then we're gonna move north.
Would you like to buy something today?
It's so funny walking through this area.
Won't cost you a
There's
shard
like
just to look.
so many merchants and they all talk at once.
Metal bot here, good prices, fair prices.
Alright, hey you two. I should have your parts already. Look out, guard.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the Mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
Will. Don't ban him for that.
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is
Oh,
tall,
there's Lauren.
craft and
Hi, Lauren.
artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh yes, old-fashioned plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving and you never found a sense of humor.
I'm doing good. My eyes have been tired, so I've been trying to take it easy today in preparation for the stream. I hope you've had a nice day, Lauren. I hope everyone's doing well. Dana. God, I love that emote so much.
Enough!
Well,
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
it's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine.
Okay.
I can see
should
that
have
you're
both.
busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
Ants
I
and
drove
Donna.
her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters,
Okay, she
scroungers.
had them both.
I've got all the best.
Here's both your parts.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course, of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay. The snap maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
Hey, Luke.
Given this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you,
Only the
a true
finest
metal
goods.
seller knows to get his hands dirty.
You'll regret not
As
stopping
you
when you're
wipe
in the thick of
machine
it.
oil on my silks.
Check
You'll
out
like
these
what I have
wares.
for sale.
I promise. I've got all the best
Don't
goods
forget
here.
to stock up before you're on the road.
I've heard some things about you,
Won't
Lauren.
cost you. My
Also
family might
positive.
still be alive.
Don't forget to stock
And you're going
up
to
while
stand
you're
here
on
and
the
do
road.
nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate.
I
Father
love
sent me to
seeing the
get help.
emotes in the chat so much. Yeah, honestly, PS4 exclusive games go pretty hard, don't they?
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards. And a pack of watchers came with it.
Thank you, Luke.
The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but... Well, Father never saw this coming.
Eventually, I want to, like, do emote commissions, because I do like making them.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter.
Oh, yes, the
My father
people.
and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'm glad you think so, Will.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
I already want to make some more. Thank you, Will. I thought 12 or whatever was at least a decent place to start for the smirk one. Thank you, you guys. I had a lot of fun making them. I used to make emotes a lot when I was younger on DeviantArt and stuff, when you would have to create whole new accounts just to make the icon an emote. So I haven't made them in a while. Where's the... Here's the estate. Here. This way. I already need to make the pensive face. That's already what I need to
Captain
make.
of the Vanguard murdered.
They're so versatile. It's so funny seeing my own emotes in chat. I have to get used to that. Alright, this will take like 2 seconds. Maybe more like 4. Alright. Few robots to kill here. But they're easy ones.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
Oh, is this a Ravager? It is! How many? That's all I want to do. Let's see the missions. How many Ravager trophies do I need? It's 2, right? Not just 1. I don't know why Weapons of the Lodge is in this category. Oh wait, that's why. Okay, it's the wrong one. Frozen Wilds. Okay. Here we go. 2 Ravager trophies. Okay. I do. Because I have a lot of it and I need to keep it out of my face. Actually, I forgot to put my headband on. Okay, wait. There's... Don't look at me yet. I'm so used to like doubling and tripling up my arrows, I always forget that I don't have to all the time. Like this is just a watcher. Why am I using 2 arrows? Wow, you didn't even notice. Wait, let me see. Okay. Well, you don't see me?
They know where I am.
Oh, I love making them fall over like that. Oh, I missed. Right behind her. Can't reach it. Oh, I got stuck! Ah! Oh shit! Aw. Okay. Oh, didn't do it! I thought that was gonna do it. That was no health left. Okay.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Base cams. I would if I had a camera. I need to get a camera. Dropped her vape in rehearsal once. Yeah, you have a vape, but it wasn't a carrot. Dana's pulling an Athena in the chat. Okay. Alright, you know what I never use? My healing potions. Okay. I should have used that gun. At least you quit. I'm coming.
Please, let me out!
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Rip. Okay. Where'd they come from?
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
I'll look around.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
I love that face so much. Okay. Should be. I thought his keys. I cannot scan up to the door.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Okay. There he is. A lot of corpses to sift through. Nice. Is it digital or physical?
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Oh wait, is it PS5 only? Maybe that's why I didn't get that one. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought was weird. Like, it came with the book, but it's digital? Oh, wow. I pre-ordered mine a few months ago.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Oh, like an Aloy emote, you mean? They got a Range Rover? J-Aloy.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate.
He just went
meet father in
boo-hoo.
the next life. Tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines.
And you're
Not
carrying
easier
it.
than killing you myself.
Fool. Dumbass. I guess that killed him. Jenna, I have 2 water bottles this time.
Well, they're still surprised.
I hate the glint hawks the most. They're so jittery. They're hidden. Yeah, usually you can just let them burn. No! I got it covered. Surprisingly, I haven't had to drink any yet. But I did keep it in mind, because I regretted not having more water last time. Aw, good night, Lauren. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the follow.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Oh, so many pretty people in this game. Okay. Alright. I'll return to Naman later. Okay, now I think we can just go north. I think we're good to move up. And I'll fast travel. I'll fast travel all the way over there. I will not run that far. Gotta find Nakoa. That's her name. She's on the way. barely been an hour. Making adequate progress. Yeah, I'm used to them facing the same direction, so I just did it like that. It feels weird to not. I was gonna make like the staring one where it's like looking directly at you. So that would have been the only one that wasn't turned. So I wasn't sure how I wanted to draw it, so I didn't do it yet. Yeah, like that, Dana. But I wasn't sure what face how I wanted to draw the face.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Well, it's not really an option. I hope I don't start getting... Ah! Okay.
Seems like an
Wrong way.
ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
That wasn't the path.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
Hold, Outlander!
Oh, I wanted to
What are
listen
you
to that
doing here?
convo. I'm just passing through.
Hunting! I've been tracking a sawtooth for the better part of a day.
Well, you must have lost the scent, because we haven't seen any round here. Now be on your way, and quickly.
Well, they don't want to talk, so let's see if they're hiding something.
But yeah, I hope I don't start getting like addicted to making emotes, because they are really fun to make.
She's snooping around.
Uh-oh, I
Wrap
don't fire
her up and tie
arrows.
her down, boys.
Dude. You're dead.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
Alright.
There are chains in the cart. Not just chains. Manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
You can see the manacles. Okay. And follow the tracks. Don't need to scan for them. This is the path we need to take anyway. Move on with the main mission. Okay, wait. Just a Strider. Where's... I need another Ravager. Well, let's just keep moving. There it is. Alright. Oh wait, is it in the chat or something? Like
The
Discord?
tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
Wait. Yeah, I usually sneak out this way. Here we go. Crouch, because there's someone like right here. I'm in.
That Nora girl we got in the hall.
Wait, I gotta look. Wait, Dan, did you send it to me? Oh my god. I love that. That's the face that always gets used to put on every emote. Dark. Can't see too far. You're inside. If I kill you now, would anyone notice? Nope. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I slipped. happen.
What the?
One, two. Yeah, I was gonna say, he hasn't said anything. Taking it for a joyride. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh wait, you're right there, shit. I thought you were around the corner. And last one. Oh, no, come back. I'm coming.
Is someone there?
Wait a minute. Maybe I need to go down there first. What are keys?
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves. Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked. You'll need a key to get us out. One of Zaid's men should have it.
All right. I'll be right back.
The animation is pretty stiff. If you're talking about the animation being still, yeah, it's pretty stiff. But, in the DLC, it's so much better. And I'll be doing that, like, right in the middle of the game. So it's so funny when you finish the DLC and you go back to the main game and it's like, oh god, it's even worse somehow. I'm back. Oh,
You're back.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Alright. Wait. I'll use one of these because I always forget to use them. Oh wait, she's letting them out. I like her braid. Alright, do the other one. What's up? Okay, now we can go. I like Nakoa. She's one of my favorite side characters. Oh,
I knew
suddenly
you
sunrise.
were going to be trouble, girl.
Anthony's
But
death.
you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid! For you and your men!
It's like suddenly noon when it was like just midnight. Why are they just walking?
Feel that tomorrow.
Gonna feel that tomorrow. Wait, here they come. Is my like stealth that good? Oh, what? Okay, that's just Saeed.
For the rightful Kaja.
Got him. Yeah, did you get one of your watermelon ice puffs? 2 of them.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
I did hear that, Anthony. That's what they always say, too. Oh, I can't make her a girl, because what if the gamers don't want to buy her game because she's a girl?
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
It's so funny, too, because the game has, like, lore reasons for the diversity in it, too, so they can't even complain about that.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
I should
Look,
go.
I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
She's like, oh, you meet me in Meridian, but then you can't find her in Meridian, and it makes me so sad. But we will see her again. Luke. Yeah, me too. Like, she hasn't had time to, like, repaint it or anything. Obviously, because she's been chained up in a basement for however long. What's this telling me to do? Oh, never mind. Well, I'm not doing that. Oh, the excavation site. Okay, I'm gonna find Olin. Oh, bye, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Are there any Ravagers nearby? Okay, there's some up here. Oh, I think I know what this is. How do I get over there? Well, let's not go to the left. Good night, Zach. No fault. Oh wait, that's where I'm eating Aaron. Is it over here? Get in there. Oh, it's like all the way around. Okay, let me get the Ravager trophy. Number 1, right? I never look at these things. Okay. This way. Someone's fighting something. Oh, it's enemies. Oh, good! Get them! Oh, they're just bandits. I thought it was the guys that we had to kill anyone. Actually, wait. I keep getting confused. I don't think that's it. But either way, I'm gonna stand back. Oh wow, they've really got a fight going, huh? Good luck with that. I'm not helping. Ooh, ooh. Fight's over, fight's over. how did I dodge that? No! Alright, fine, I'll kill you too. There's a lot of rocks. Stop it! No. You don't, like, aim all the way, like if you don't pull the arrow all the way back, then you don't get full damage. Oh my god, everything is here! Okay. You don't know where I am.
I can get out of this.
No! I mean, they know where I am. Why doesn't anything else? I need to pick up that gun. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, so much is happening right now. Ah! Please let me just have the gun. Oh my god, get me out of this. Ow! I just want that gun. Didn't I shoot off another one over here? I thought I did. Okay, come over here. Can I like... Oh! No, I can't. I've cornered myself. Let me get out of this. Okay. Oh, the Great Hawks. Go away, Great Hawks. No, leave it alone. Get rid of this. No, I was right. I can do it. I'm out. Should I run for it? I'm running for it. I got it! Leave me alone! I've not been looking at chat. Please leave me alone. Oh my god! It's over. You can stop music. There's a lot of damage right now. Oh my god! I'm gonna stay in the grass for a second. That's my big healing potion. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, Psychonaughta's here! Hello, Psychonaughta. Oh, and Zach followed. Oh my god. I need to calm down. That was a lot.
Nothing to see.
Thank you, Psychonaughta. Yes, they are free to use for everyone. Did Will do another one? Okay. Oh my god, that was insane. Oh my god! No, not over the Shrek face! It's stretched out at the bottom. Okay, I got the Ravager trophy. Don't tell me to go deliver the trophies. I'm not doing it yet. I'm getting in here. I gotta go over around here. I gotta go back. I gotta go back here. Will, you really do pump those out fast. Why don't all these break off? What are you fighting now? Okay, see? I was thinking the right thing. Yeah, fight these guys. Sorry, I don't have to do it. Alright. 2 down. My favorite is still the flick one. The energy that it has. What? Why? Okay, bye. Where did they come from? How do I get here? Does this count as like a safe area? What's still alive? Oh, I'll watch it. That won't last. Where you go? Just in case, I accidentally press something. Alright. That was more difficult than it should have been. We found Olin. Remember we were looking for this guy.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
For catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken. Ah!
What's going on?
My focus stopped working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who's that guy?
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Oh man, okay. I do get very invested. It's the only way to play. Sometimes, I don't know why it happens, and I get lucky, but sometimes one of the corruptors will like get too close to these log traps and spring it on themselves and then kill themselves. Would you guys if that happened? Doesn't happen every time. Oh, there it goes. Oh, not too much damage though.
Another day passing.
Okay. One. Yeah, see they sprung the trap over there. I don't know why that happens. I'm not complaining. What's this? Don't fall. Okay. Whew. Is there another one in this one? It's so funny. I don't know what it is about that face, but seeing it literally everywhere, it's hilarious every time. I can hit you once they're not looking. Got him. Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't a headshot. Don't fall. Okay. 4. Oh, there's someone else over there? You don't notice your friends down? Ooh, that was not a headshot, was it? Nope. But it was good enough. Screw it. Let's go up. There you are. Once you kill a certain amount of them, they get alerted anyway. Oh, you'd see. Where'd the third guy go? Let's get you in the grass. Okay, not in the grass, but good enough.
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your...
Let's make a scratch of it then!
Oh no. Oh! Okay, fine, now. Oh, and are you really beating that thing with a hammer? Oh, he's gonna throw a rock at me. Ooh, triple. To order a bow tie in the mail. Yes, I can. Get out of here. Alright, you.
Going down fast.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
Man, we are still so early in the game story. It's so funny. I've done so much. Okay.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Dana, I think the main storyline and nothing else is like 20 hours. And all the side content is like 50 to 60 hours. But since I've done it so many times, I know a pretty, like, at least to me, the most efficient way to do it. So I cut down a lot of like running back and forth and doing a lot of stuff in the same area at once. I've played this game a lot in the last 4 years. I'll admit it.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Boo-hoo. No, I'm kidding. You have 109 hours, Anthony? You didn't play very long, too, right? You only finished, like, the first area?
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
That's right, I forgot that you didn't finish the New Game Plus is what you didn't finish. And also you didn't do a lot of the side missions, so like I guess that makes sense. And yeah, the 1 hour in Resi 3 is from the demo. I don't have any of the games. I've only played the free demos.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
Well, we're done asking questions, Aloy, so...
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Okay, Dana, last stream you asked if these choices matter at all. This one does, and I think this is really the only one that does.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
I'm not gonna kill him.
Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
But yeah, the impact is that, like, you can kill him and then he's dead. But, if you let him live, you can go help him save his family. And reunite them. Okay. Okay, we're not going to Maker's End yet. Oof, wait, how do I get out of here? I'm in a pit right now. This way? This way. If you kill people, they die. Yeah, that is how it works, isn't it? I guess. But like, you know, that is a real impact from those choices. Usually it's just flavor text. Okay. I'm not going there. I'm going here to meet with Aaron. And then we'll go to Maker's End. Depending on where this leaves us. But I think we will. We'll see what happens. I know the map is huge. It's huge. And I only did the one Tallneck, so I haven't cleared more of the clouds. And then look, this is the DLC map over here. Oh, haha, is that? Yeah, the ice trail, because I have it already. Shh, pretend that's out there. I mean, this is, up here is Yellowstone. This is Yellowstone. So we're out in the mountains. Yeah. It's very cool, Anthony. I'm so excited to play the DLCs. I honestly think it is my favorite part of this game. It's always the thing I'm most excited to get to.
I'll tuck that away.
That and the final mission, because the final mission's cool. I love how big this map is, but it's not... Like, it's big, but it doesn't feel, like, too big, you know? I don't feel like I have to fast travel everywhere, because the map is just so ginormous that I'm just wasting my time running everywhere. Like, everything is usually within a acceptable distance. What was that? No! Friends!
It's Aaron.
Oh, it's Aaron! You can kill the Watcher. Aaron, You're just standing there.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
This is 1,000 years in the future.
Come on over here and have a word.
I'm trying. You keep turning away from me.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs.
Emily, you're still here.
Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Sure.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure.
New copy pasta.
She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards.
Ursa.
It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
Interesting.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because
Can't
they
believe
hate
you've done
us.
this.
And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They'd been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Yeah, we were talking about his hair last time.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Really? I thought, like, they were all impossible to get at the moment, like every console.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, actually, Psychonauta, I time
this
traveled into the
Shadow
future
Karja
and I did
territory?
play it already.
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
But I'm waiting for it to release in this timeline before I play it on stream.
Almost there.
No, it's not out yet. It's out next month, that's why I'm playing.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
I'm trying to time it so when I finish this game, the release will be out in like a few days. I feel like I'm blasting through this, but also not. Based on how long it usually takes me to finish it, I'm going at an acceptable pace.
There must be Shadow Karja armor. A Shadow Karja spear. Those bloodstains, not the kind that would pool around a corpse. Arrows scattered there.
Aloy's killed her number of people. She knows what blood pooling would look like.
These look like drag marks.
That's it. What over here?
Strange. Not a scratch on it.
Yeah, Thana's already got the hookup, right? She knows how to get it early. Oh, the spear.
It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. They look like smears.
I didn't realize that review copies were going out so early.
They look good as new. Never fired.
I'm so jealous.
Did someone move a body through here.
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Aaron, keep an open mind. You know, Athena is very secretive. But she did tell me how to hack Twitch to get the quality settings, so... Luke. Come on, Aaron.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
I know, right, Emily? I'm so glad this game does not have a stamina bar, because all I do is run all the time. Ooh. Oh, it's probably in there. You see it? Cool. I love all the little collectibles. Anthony. Breath of the Wild?
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asuram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Spotted some trouble.
I've considered it. Really? I'm not against it. I haven't played many Zelda games.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines.
Am I forgetting
Get
what
ready
buttons to press all of them?
Watch for an opening, then take them down!
Oh wait, these are Ravagers. And I went through all that trouble fighting Ravagers earlier. I want that gun. Where is it?
Should give me the upper hand.
Oh, I dropped it! Shit, I didn't drop it. Stun it. No! Pick it up! Shit. Alright, fine. Okay, wait, he's right.
You're going down!
Oh, I didn't pick it up! I'm making it harder for myself. There we go. I've played a little bit of Twilight Princess.
Not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual.
Looks like I was a fucking idiot. Again.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
I didn't finish Twilight Princess though, because I got like stuck somewhere. I don't remember what happened. I got stuck somehow. And gave up.
Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. So much blood. What are those leather straps? A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Okay. Yes, Vanguard weapons will.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Ursa. Okay. Okay, so wait. He wants me to go back to Meridian, right? That's what he said? Yeah. Okay, good. Because then I can drop off that stuff to Talana. Okay. Okay, cool. I did everything in the correct order. Yes! Okay, let's go. We have to come back up here anyway, so... Yes, faster. Because then we have to go back north. Interesting stuff. What's going on? Where's Ursa? I haven't even been going for 2 hours yet. That's insane to me. It's almost, but not yet. I'm gonna try to do 3 hours like I usually do. And then see like where I end up stopping. But like at least 3. So I'll probably finish this quest line, the Ursa thing. We're already like halfway done. And then kill Stormbird. And then go to Maker's End and get on with the main story. I mean, this is still, the Ursa stuff is still technically main story. Like, it's something you have to do to continue with the game. Even though it's not like Aloy's quest.
Don't get involved.
It is a full run stream, Psychonauta. I'm not doing it all at once.
A mansion that will block my view.
Even though if I really wanted to, I could probably do like 12 hours. We're gonna go meet the Sun King.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here. Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing. I had to take over my
Oh, it's
brother's
so pretty over here. Hey, dude.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, a machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the savage east. Interest could the Sun
Watching all the
King
textures
her?
pop in.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
What are you gonna do about it?
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Okay.
Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I do not need to ask more questions. Okay, time is short.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
I do think Avad is very cute as well, but his facial hair is a little sad. I wish it wasn't so patchy. Yeah, see, Dana, he is. He is. I do like him, but again, I wish the facial hair was a little more. And to answer your question, Psychonauta, I do like photo mode. I don't always use it, but I have so many pictures taken in this game.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
There are some really good features in this one, like you can change the time of day and stuff, and you can change her pose. But yeah, this game is like just gorgeous on its own, so I'm always like stopping to take pictures.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us the lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
Sounds good. Goodbye.
I'd better go.
I should
Don't
go.
stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Jennifer Hale does play a character in this game, in the DLC.
Aloy.
She plays two characters, actually.
How can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
Yes, she is, Dana. She's also in the Frozen Wilds. She plays one of my favorite characters, too. Ikri.
You were right.
Are you a
about
spy?
Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could, too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
Okay.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
I am blameless.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
I mean...
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
Your title is literally blameless, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna ask about this.
I have to go.
Then you must.
I must. I'm gonna scan this quick. How far is it? Thank you. Okay. Alright, now, all the way back north. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the order. I think we'll be getting to the Frozen Wilds soonish. I think it's after I do this mission that we have to go to the Grave Hoard over here. Which is when I do this and this. Okay, so closest I can get to this. do I want to go this way, or do I want to go this way and hit a Tallneck? And then we can meet one of my other favorite characters over here. I think I want to go this way. Let's go this way. Unfortunately. That's as close as we can get. Should be more open though. Maybe I can get a horse. I'm so excited to play the DLC. Like I said, it's my favorite part of the game. It's just so good. The characters are all really good. The missions are interesting. And they tie back well into the main game. Exactly. The animations are so much nicer. It's also really pretty up there. Almost loaded. So close. Thank you. Oh, I want to clip. Oh, I know where I am. Careful. Hunting grounds. Okay. Actually, can we keep on this way? Well, I'm going to. Careful. Okay. What's this? Okay, just the hunting grounds. Okay, we want to go right. Look at the marker. Oh, come on, bird. I really do just enjoy running around in this game, listening to the music. Looking at the scenery. It's just so pretty. Can't wait to see what the sequel looks like. With, you know, updated, better graphics.
Stocking up.
You can frolic for hours, and I do frolic for hours. Okay, can I see pitch? Not pitch cliff. What's the name of this settlement? I can see it. Right? Where's the Tallneck? Should be good enough. Just don't look up. Oh, he looked up. There it is. Oh, I love the Tallneck so much. They're my favorite.
Another signal.
Okay. I don't see them yet.
The killers. What are they doing here?
Trying to capture it.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Anyone down here? No. Ain't you? He's walking in. Look it up here. The Tallnecks?
I have to climb up to the Tallneck's head.
I think they're awesome. There's a special mission with the Tallneck for the Frozen Wilds. I like how they handled it.
The Tallneck.
Good turn. Oh no. Maybe there's something down here. I know it's huge. I love that you get to climb up to its head. That's the best part. Sometimes I just sit up there and just hang out. Oh my god! I got so lucky!
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god, I got so lucky. I didn't even see him. Anthony, when you say that, do you mean like the system for unlocking the map? How they handled it fits in well? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, like I saw a lot of people complaining that, oh, it's just like the radio towers from whatever Ubisoft game, Far Cry probably. And I'm like, I guess in function, but like, they all have unique ways of getting up to climb them. They're all like, and they're cool, and you get a little information from them too. Oh, hello, sir. Sometimes my stealth armor is a curse, actually, because I can get right up to people and they don't see me. Wait, I've made that mistake before. Oh. Yeah, like this game handles its lore very well. Which was another thing I saw people complaining about for the sequel. They're like, all the questions are answered, why do we need a sequel? But all the questions are not answered. I won't say anything, so I don't want to like spoil anything, but there are still questions. So I don't know what people mean when they say that. It's like, were you paying attention? He's in. What are you doing? You won't find me. Where'd you go? But oh no, he turned around. Probably for the best. Let's go down. I love how the ground vibrates when it gets close. Oh, it's just struck from above. Oh, why did we need to start? Ah, shit!
By the sun!
What the fuck? Oh wait, sometimes there's like hard arrows hanging out around here. I always forget to pick those up. Right here? There's nothing like Okay, 3 left, right? At least 2, and then 2 behind me. Oh wait, they're just standing there. What? Too far? Oh, well, they killed him. I wasn't expecting it to. Okay. Actually, let's do this. I gotta get back up anyway. One way on this thing. At least the way down is fun. Okay, Anthony. Enjoy your food. I'm also a little hungry. I can eat later. Because when I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna go play Animal Crossing for like 30 hours. Even though I shouldn't, and I should go to sleep, but I know in my soul that that's not gonna happen. I only played Animal Crossing for an hour today. I've been doing nothing but playing Animal Crossing for like the last week. It's not good. Arrows. Can I get up there? There's more arrows? Oh no, it's gone. Which, maybe I can use that for funsies. Okay. Okay, where are you? 1. More arrows. Oh wait, there you go. Sometimes you just go up and then the electrical charge will kill them. I'll just do that.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
Out of the way, body. Here it comes. Magnificent. Stunning. And... Ah!
Whoa! Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
I've been watching a lot of MasterChef lately. It's just one of those shows that's like good to have on in the background when I'm doing other stuff. Whew. Climbing these things gives me a lot of anxiety. I have fallen. Oh wow, you can see the thunder jaws from here. Those were the ones, that was the ones I made fight. I overrode one of them. The other is corrupted, so you can't override it. I made them fight. It was terrifying getting close enough to override it, but it was so worth it. This game is incredibly beautiful. Like I said, I just hang out up here sometimes and just look around. Like, look at that. So this is like Nevada over here, where we are currently. Storm dirt all the way over there. Oh yeah, can I see that settlement? I think that's it over there, far back on that mesa. Is this where they are? Yes it is, rappel down. Oh, not this way, okay. Oh shit, I'm right on top of the corrupted. And assumed that pulse should have killed them. Yep. Sweet. Okay, there's some hardpoint arrows down here. Oh yeah. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, let's get out of here. I always forget the name of the settlement over here. Whoa! Very dusty all of a sudden. Sandstorm. Alright. So, now that the map is unlocked, actually, we can see some stuff. Is there another toilet? No, it just hasn't cleared. Thank you. I was gonna say. It doesn't make any sense. I did get a Switch Psychonauta. I felt extremely guilty about buying it, but yes, I did get a Switch. I've wanted one for a while, but I held off at first because right before the Switch came out, I bought a new 3DS XL, so that was like $250. So that was like all the money I had to buy a Switch. I was so sad. And then after that, I was just hoping that they would eventually fix the Joy-Cons, but they never did that. So I just bit the bullet and finally got it. Okay, wait. Until the fork of the road, and then turn right. All I have so far is Animal Crossing. I was inspired to finally get it because a little while ago, like a few weeks at most, I, for some reason, got the urge to play with my Wii again. So I plugged that in and was playing some Mario Kart. And the graphical quality is such balls. And I was like, oh my god, how did I ever think that this was like clear and good and pleasing to look at? Alright, well, fucked up my map. Let's just keep running in the general direction. So, I played until I couldn't take the graphical disadvantage anymore. And I was like, screw it, I'm gonna buy a Switch. It's time. And then when I was buying it, the price tag cut me really deep. That hurt to push the button on. So I only bought Animal Crossing. I did not buy another game. But I do want to get, you know, the Mario Kart for the Switch. I've been playing Mario Kart like my whole life, basically. I've been playing since elementary school. On the DS, when everyone would bring their DSs to school. And we would all play online together. Those were good times. Back when Nintendo games cost $30. Don't think I've forgotten Nintendo. Yes, Dana. Oh my god, I was obsessed with Nintendogs. You have no idea. I bought every single Nintendogs game because I wanted all of the dogs. I still have them too. Like, I still have all the
stay out of their way for now.
DS games that I bought. Most of them. I was a dumb little kid and I tried selling some to make some quick money, and then GameStop gave me like $5 for it, and I felt ripped off.
They must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
The cards in other hands, steal to my soul, or teach them how to pull their liquor.
Petra, I'm here! Petra!
I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
I loved Nintendogs so much, especially because, like, my mom never wanted to get a dog. So it was the only way I could have a dog.
What is this place, Petra?
The free heap. Free because we
Heap.
answer to no one
I
but
was thinking
ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
Hell yeah.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it.
She's not even
Your
that
design?
old. Elder.
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the Mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like.
I would.
This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Yes, I am. Okay. I'll do this quick. What's this telling me to do? Oh. This will be quick. There's 2 missions to do here, but I'm just gonna do the one.
It's growing on me.
Do the other one later. Go up top.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Easy. Okay, who else? Hit scrappers. Oh, that wasn't cool. What was that?
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
There's your head. Anybody down here? One. Can't reach too well. I think that's just a repel. Look this way. No! Alright, whatever. I can probably climb back up somewhere. Oh, you're over here. There you are. Okay. Gotta be a way up. No? Gotta get back up. Alright. Maneuver this. Yeah! Okay.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Oh, oh, oh! Okay, oh my god. Don't fall, don't fall. Anthony's back. Hello. Oh. Standing on top of each other. Ah! She does not jump very far and it freaks me out every time. Alright.
Spotted trouble! Let's get her!
What? How'd you see that? I mean, that's fine, whatever. I don't care.
Get picked off!
They can't see me up here?
Regroup! Regroup!
Can I get you? Yeah. Okay. If I don't. Aw. Trying to show off. Okay, fine, I'll zoom. I've literally never been to an Olive Garden in my life. There's gotta be some near here, but there are like 20 Italian restaurants in my town, so I don't need to go to an Olive Garden. Did I go the wrong way? What are you doing? Oh, I can just drop.
There, a power cell.
One. Two. I used to get the Panera salad dressings, but then they stopped selling them at the store. Like, we can't find them anymore, so we just make our own.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
Can I just drop? I'm gonna take damage. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not gonna take damage. Get down.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Alright, to the scrap heap. Oh, I can't get out this way, you kidding me? Get out. Get up, get up. I can climb this. Oh, not really need to. Well, this is gonna be some fall damage. Oh no! Shocker. Alright. Where are you going? Oh, I need more arrows.
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
Stop getting stuck! I'll get off, I'll get off, I'll get off. Nice.
The scrappers made that pile. Strange. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Weapon part. Oh, he's putting out a signal. It is the scrap heap, so there's gonna be a lot here. Oh yeah, and look, it's hard to see it in the dark, but this is one of the Deathbringers that's been like chained up here for some reason. I wonder if they're like trying to block it off, and so they used it as like a blockade. Oh no 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 no! I tapped. And like this whole area, like it's just like a bunch of cars, whatever the hell that is. Possibly a plane. Probably. It looks like this might be a wing. A part of something. What is this? Maybe for Deathbringer pieces? Oh no, it's dark. Okay.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Nice and quick. Like I said, I'm not going to do the second mission. I'll save that one for later. So we can come back and talk to Petra again. I want to get on with the main story a little bit. But I had to come see her.
How many more hours of this I gotta take?
I'm back.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Ugh, heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on again if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners. She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down. Oh, boy. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
What do we got?
Good work, team.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Aloy, you look fresh struck from the forge. That's a compliment. Aloy, you look fresh struck from the forge. That's a compliment.
That does sound like a yummy salad, Anthony. Okay. I'm gonna save that mission for later. Bye, Petra. Now, we're gonna go up here. Should be an easy enough little jaunt. Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's the path I want. Wait, which road do I want to take? One to the left. Petra's one of the ones that flirts hardest with Aloy out of the women. You'll see what I mean later. Ooh. I'm so upset. I brought 2 water bottles in here to account for me getting thirsty, and I haven't been thirsty at all, but now I'm hungry. The universe is cruel. She's in here somewhere. Jenna, if you're out there. Oh, hello. I've never had sushi. I'm not really a big fish person, so I've never, like, wanted to try it. I like my red meats too much. Oh, these guys. Trampler. There are so many cool robots in this game! Like, let's look at the, I don't know, I want to look at the... Machine catalog. Wow, I haven't unlocked them. Hardhead. Trampler. Sawtooth. Shellwalker. Fire Bellowback. Thunderjaw. Snapmaw. Ravager. Corruptor. Flintlock. Did I not scan the Stormbird yet? I guess not. God, they look so cool and so intricate. God, the people who had to model these things and animate them. Yeah. I'll eat sushi if you eat a good grilled cheese. I'll even make it. Oh, no, grilled cheese. Maybe I'll make some actually. I think we have some shredded cheese. I love how we go from like the biomes in this game are just so close to each other. We were like just in a bunch of dust and sand and rock, and now we're like in the snow and the mountains. It would have to be something with like white fish. It's the only kind of fish I really like tolerate eating. I don't like salmon. I've had it before. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe the salmon I had was just bad. My mom liked it though, so it probably wasn't bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 you don't see it. Go away. Please leave. Thank you. Oh, those trampolines are so big. I don't think I've ever had raw salmon, unless you mean plain. But yeah. I haven't had it a lot. I've had it like twice, but I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I don't like about the flavor. I'm just not a fan. Again, I'm just not like a big fish person. I don't like a lot of fish. Yeah, there's the fishiness of it. Lobster isn't bad. I had like lobster rolls once. Those were pretty good.
This must be Pitchcliff.
Oh, you like
Murad's
calamari,
agent should be at the
Jaina?
marketplace by now.
That's the squid stuff, right? Or the octopus, whatever it is. My neighbor likes all that stuff. He's made it in the past and it like freaked me out. Seeing the octopus tentacles and I'm like, how do you even eat that without getting stuck
No
with it
sign
in
of
your
Murad's
mouth?
guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Oh, this I guess.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
But I do love my chicken and my meat. I love a good steak so much.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be
Yeah,
Pitchcliff.
okay, Aaron.
He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Sounds good. I know, Psychonauta, I'm so hungry right now. I'm starving. All I had to eat today was some chicken parm that my mom made last night, which was yummy. But I didn't eat a lot. I don't know what robos are, Psychonauta.
I'd like
I do like
share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy
That's good
life.
Spanish food. My mom made some chicken fajitas. Was it yesterday? The day before? She cooked a lot the last few days. And I made a fajita quesadilla out of it. The Mexican rice. Mukbang stream. I'm so hungry. I don't even know what I have. I mean, I'll probably just have like another fajita or something. With a lot of leftovers. I've had so much chicken and eggs the last few days. I really shouldn't. But I don't know what else to eat. Oh! I'm up for trying anything. Like the fried calamari looks yummy because it looks like onion rings to me. And I love onion rings. So hungry. I need to stop talking about food. Someone's fighting. Oh wait. Hang on. Why am I thinking that I didn't? Let me just check something. I didn't deliver the trophies. It's okay. I'll just fast travel. Forgot to deliver the trophies while I was in Meridian. Damn it. And I was even like, oh good, I'm timing this perfectly, and I forgot to do it. Idiot. Whoopsie. Steal a second salad. I would. Oh my god. I can't wait to eat. Did you guys eat anything good today? Again, all I had today was chicken parm. Thank you, Anne.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Derval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
I haven't had wings in a while. Those are good too. I like them spicy. Pretzels and bacon. Honestly, Dana, like, just nibbling on stuff, that's usually my diet. Oh no, day today. I had some bread. Absolutely terrible foods today. Pizza rolls sound good. Were they like homemade or frozen ones? We make homemade pizza rolls and they're so good. Like little pinwheels. Ew, with Bradley. What did you see? I think my cousin likes that. Oh wait, actually, I think I'm there. Yeah. I really only eat ranch with like carrots or celery. I don't eat it a whole lot. I know people eat them with like wings.
To me! Let's take her down!
It's about to get ugly.
Keep your head down!
Oh, jeez. Why am I stuck? Stop it, I'm stuck. Okay, you're also hitting me. That makes sense. Die already. How many headshots do you take now? Where are my friends? Am I? Okay, they're fighting. You're not dead. Yeah. Oh, you're free. Careful, you guys.
That's fine.
Okay. That could have been cleaner. Fried? Oh! What kind of wings I usually have? I just want this done. Wait, hang on. I need barrel right there. No. I don't know what kind of wings I usually have.
Down you go.
Oh, what? You didn't jump very far.
Lose your wits!
Oh. And he's down. Okay. I just want him down. Pick this up. Apocalyptic. Dana, I can't believe you don't have that in your own chat. But I do like a good spicy wing. Leg. So funny. Jenna in the chat likes wings.
Derval
She's
says
always
you
got
gotta eat
wings.
dirt.
Wait, what? Great hiding spot. I'm sure he can't see you.
Here they come.
you're not stunned? Hey, move.
Taking down this dungbag.
Can I pick up the gun? Please. Slap it! Shoot the gun! Do I have to aim for it?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Okay.
There must be a way to get through.
Sorry, I'm being dumb. How about this? I feel like I should know what the hell out
They
is.
must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
My AirPods now. Ursa.
Ursa!
Babe, no.
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
No.
Ursa. No. Please.
All that build-up just for her
I
to
won't let you
die
down.
anyway.
I promise.
Rip.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
What is with all the pog in the chat? A woman is dead.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Durval too.
Ooh. Whoa, look at those handling coils. 51, 56? Not like it matters, but... Okay. 60. My lowest is 53. Okay. See, I just like don't even bother anymore. Gotta keep looking around a little bit. Some stuff.
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice and keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La la
Not know what it is about that child that
a
makes me
song and a
cringe.
laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
Like, I'm assuming it sounds weird because it's probably like a grown person doing a kid's voice.
What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
But it makes me cringe every time. Sorry, kid.
I think I found something that
You're
can
cringe.
help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
That child specifically. Alright, well, since I forgot to return the trophies, I'll have to come back and do the Stormbird mission later. Let's fast travel back to Meridian. Ugh, I can't believe I forgot to do that. So we'll finish Meridian, the Meridian missions. I don't know if I'll kill the Stormbird today. Because I want to get on with the main mission. If I had turned the parts in, I would have done it, but I didn't, so. But I think once we get past Maker's End, like I said earlier, we'll be over by the Grave Horde, where the DLC starts. Which feels wild to me. I can't believe we're already that far into the game, but I mean, technically it's really not as far as I thought it was. I always thought it was like halfway through, but it's more like a third. Not including all the side missions I've been doing. Yeah, like through the main story, I'm probably, after I finish Maker's End, I'd probably be about a third through. Kind of knocking the Meridian stuff out quickly, all at once. Because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing it yet, technically, based on the levels required. Like, let me see something. Quests. Main. Yeah, see, Maker's End is level 14 required, or suggested, and Sunshine Fall is level 18. So I'm just kind of knocking this all out at once. Okay, so first, let's go to the Hunter's Lodge before I forget again, because I will. But then the Frozen Wilds DLC is like, I think it usually takes me about 14 or so hours to get through. There's a lot there. Pretty meaty DLC. Hi, Tallneck. I'm back.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Tallneck helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Tallneck she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
I mean, you told me to ask Tallneck to be my mentor or whatever.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Forgot about this a little bit. I have an outfit similar to hers that I got from DLC. I think it's like flame resistant.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. What say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Good night,
Are you
Will.
in or not?
Thanks for stopping by.
All right.
I'm glad you could make it.
I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Sleep well, dude. See you next time on whichever stream we end up meeting again on. Anthony, did you not do the Hunter's Lodge stuff? Are you talking about Talana? Or did you and you just like her and you're saying you like her? I love Talana. You didn't do it? Oh man. I love Talana. Yeah, the first few times I played, I didn't even like think to do it. Oh. Something's coming. I was like, you know, what's I'm sure it's just like a dumb little side challenge for fun, you know. I'm sure it's not important. And then I did it for fun. Oh my god. But then I did it for fun because I had already gotten through most of the content of the game and was just looking for more new stuff to do. I wanted to test myself. And then I got into the Hunter's Lodge and found a whole quest line in here and a whole new, like, character that you can gain the loyalty of. And I was like, what the fuck? And she's one of my favorites. I love Talana.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
No thank you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did.
Women's rights.
Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Alright, cool. See you around, dude. He's one of the characters you can gain the loyalty of. There's a trophy that I'm assuming you haven't got, Anthony, if you haven't done Talana's mission. I'm sure you didn't do this one. But there's a trophy if you do
Can I interest you in a
all of
reasonable
the...
share of a lucrative opportunity?
There's like a handful of special characters
I put all the best goods here.
that will join you at the end of the game. So like he was one, Talana's one, Nakoa's one, Nil is one, which is why I have to do all of the bandit camps.
Smoke.
Dan, are you talking about the priest music? It does get stuck in my head. I felt holy for a second.
We all have our place in the order of things.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy,
Oh, hello.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa.
Weird.
To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Let's get up!
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Oh, but I want to
Aloy,
kill him!
A moment, please.
Oh! Hey, Steven! You're safe
When
in
we
this
spoke,
chap.
Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of
No
Ursa's death.
harassment here.
Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about.
He's been banned. He was banned a long time ago.
You were there. Did she suffer?
That'd be nice. He's sad.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Right.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Okay. Let's get over there. So wait, he has 2 accounts now? He's relentless, man. Like, is that all he does all day?
Some ceasefire. The Carja and Shadow go ahead and kill the captain of the... Always stay bright, always stay alert.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Machines grow more bloodthirsty every day. Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
Oh, it's in the law.
But I'm not choosy.
Alright.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
He's got his helmet on. He means business.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Looks like a child.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
It isn't flattering, I'll say that much. What, do I have to scan it first?
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
How convenient that he left these right in front of a door.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
Look out below, I guess. Jeez.
We did it!
Jeez.
Dervahl's best shot.
And Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. And that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
What is
Got
that
it.
emote?
Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
What is that?
Fire on the mesa's edge. Bring sand. Bring
The
water.
blobfish? What is that?
A warehouse destroyed in an instant.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
What happened to that building? Was it an accident?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Oh no, we're taking over the chat. Is that a blobfish? It looks like one, kinda. Those things are so sad.
Fine goods for a fair
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that
Don't
since the
forget to stock up
liberation.
before you're on the road. Huh. Oh well.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
Rise from the bottom of the ocean.
Tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
To explode from the lack of
This
pressure.
must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Sorry, I cut you off there, Aloy. You can do it, Psychonaut. Come on. Oh wait, am I going up? Which way am I going? Oh. Calm down. I guess that's me falling in love with the fish. Now the Jedi flick. Oh my god, it gets me every time. Oh wait, no, it's just plain Ricardo. I've gotten so used to the Anthony version that I forget that the Ricardo version exists, which is so funny because I did see the original version first. Why is it? Aww. I know, how can I forget Ricardo like that? I've seen like all the other ones too. The other Ricardos. Anthony.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
The thing I hate most about the camera work in this game is when they get really up close to the face with like a fisheye lens. I don't know whose decision that was, but it was a weird one. It makes everyone look so weird. They don't do that in the DLC. They learned their
What's
lesson.
this? Oh.
Yeah, right?
You must be
Dana?
the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Do I have enough arrows? I don't think I crafted any.
I think. Not sure.
Not sure. I'm standing right in front of him.
Why does Avad always have his lady?
Ooh. Come on.
I've led an army. Kestrels and Ravagers and Savage is nothing.
Okay, stop.
Don't slow down!
Come on. Do I usually wear different armor here? I feel like I'm really losing power. Stop it.
Don't slow down!
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
And a fourth plan. And a fifth plan. And a sixth plan. And a seventh plan. And an eighth plan. And a ninth plan. And a 10th plan. And I'm looking.
Let's do this.
Okay, wait, hang on. I need some help here.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
No, I didn't.
That hurt it.
You're not dead? No, you're dead. I think there's one above. Come on, I hit you. Drop. Two. Oh. Am I killing these ones? It's a lot of glinthawks. I hate glinthawks the most. They're so annoying to fight. Go to the tree. Okay, down. Lined up. Aim!
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
What? I can't even reach you. Should kill it. Are we done? Jeez. Am I done? Yeah, you can, I take advantage of that because obviously, like, this runs out. You can see the meter there, just the regular zoom. So if you aim and jump, you get the slow. And I think you also get it if you slide. Like, if I run and slide, yeah, see, it slows down. I don't use that one too frequently. I've done it a couple of times. It does feel really cool to, like, when you nail it, when you get it right.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's
Shut
mercy
up.
now.
Nod of approval. Okay. Finish the Meridian quest. I'm gonna talk to Erend. I'm not gonna talk to Dervahl. Optional. It better be. Hey, Erend.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
Cell phone.
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Where do we go from here?
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
See ya.
Well,
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast.
Yep.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Growth.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
Bye, Erend. He's not that bad. He's annoying at first, but he grows a couple of brain cells by the end. Alright, talk to Avad. Man, the sunset pretty quickly.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. we can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Excuse me? Sorry, Derval.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Derval is a brilliant man.
Yeah, I
wonder
have.
what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I've seen him once. I went to visit him once, and I was like, well, that was a waste of time. I never did it again. He just blathers.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel, how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was.
Doesn't make sense.
The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city.
Why?
And probably war with the clans.
But why? Wouldn't that encourage union?
Only one. Derval. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Like, literally, haven't people, like, in the past, like, you know, hundreds of years ago, didn't people used to get married to, like, unite certain, like, clans and whatever, countries and stuff like that?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
I think you're
Not
hot.
to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Wink nudge.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better.
That sounds good.
Shall we leave it at that, then?
You are cute, Avad, but slow down.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
See you around, sun boy. Okay, now we can hop, skip, and jump. Oh, wait. Okay, no, okay, I can at least fast travel, like, over here. I'm not gonna do this right now. I don't want to do that one right now. I'm just gonna run past it. Main mission time. I mean, that was still a main mission. Still technically a main mission, but the main mission time. Get some plot going. Like, some actual, like, stuff about the old ones and stuff. Meet a new character, because we still haven't met all the main characters yet. My bad. It's just best to do all that stuff at that point. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure we get sent back east after this. Let me get away from these rocks. Here comes a loud whistle. Spider. Yeah, you don't care. Shut up. What? Bye.
This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
I think I just saw a little arrow go by.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here?
Oh,
so
Bandit
far
camp.
from Borderlands. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You? Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
That nil. Yes, it
Who
is.
is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
I know. What kind of name is that? Nothing like Aloy Machine Hunter.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
Who doesn't like
That's
other
what you're
Nora?
gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Yes, we shall. Try to do this fast. Is there like a... Are you blocking? Oh, where are you? Yeah, you're being blocked. Like you, are you? Oh no! It's a flame arrow! Oh no! It was a flame arrow. Shit. You know who are you talking about? Nil? I think Anthony's talking about Silence. He's a little cute. Again, like, there aren't many unattractive people in this game. Whoever did the character designs really went off. I'm stuck. Yep, someone's over here.
They're still looking.
Oh, you saw that? Come check it out.
We've got to burn.
No, you don't. Okay. Oh, I can't reach that. There we go. Get up. Oh, definitely. They used the will technique, where they just like blended two faces together. Hey. Hello. Can I reach you? Don't move. Headshot. Oh fuck. This is what I mean when I say that my stealth armor is a curse sometimes. It's like Jesus. Okay. Anyone else close to me? Just you. Geniuses think alike. Then the other half of that phrase is, but fools rarely differ. So take your pick.
Not sure what that was.
Oh, what? Where? God. You could like put on non-stealth armor. Look at this. I ran past someone else? That busts my nuts. That is the whole phrase. Felt like that should have been a miss.
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Anyone else? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. That was an almost sneeze. No one at the gate.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more. Are you ready to move? Hold on. I'll get you out.
Okay, now be quiet. I want you to done. I'm mugging here. Get there in. Oh, I can't see you, of course. But I can climb.
Is that a blasted corpse?
Oh, there you are. Damn it. Oh.
Time for you to hurt.
No. Don't kill them.
Over here.
They won't be safe.
Done. Okay, now we're gonna continue with the main mission. I promise. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Where are you now?
A little sweat and hard work never hurt anyone. The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitor.
Oh, I don't want to open the map. I have to open the map. Where
There's the whole tribe of them.
Yeah, I did.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just continue.
Hope I don't burn in the sun. Again.
I'm coming now. What? Oh, is that like the...
Saving these for the trail?
Oh no, it's my horse! Where are you damaged a little bit? No, why do you have to stand all the way out here?
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
Ah, that glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes.
Him and Avad have the same patchy facial hair.
You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded.
Nil's a
Besides,
centrist.
I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
And none of them mine.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Enough. I think I have like 2 bandit camps left. Alright, I'll take the horse. It's marked? It's marked, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Move straight, move straight.
You are a good ally to the Sun King and the Karja.
Look at stuff.
I work all day.
Don't kill anyone. They are so hard to control. I usually just run. Where's the path? Where's the road? Why does this just lead out to nowhere? Oh my god. If you don't... Yeah, Dana, he's not alright, no. We'll learn some more about him. I guess that's pretty well. Turn! Can you turn? This just like does not want to make turns. I love riding these things so much. My favorite of these guys up here. The Chargers.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Leave me alone.
He said it would be.
It would be a nice damage coil if I didn't already have better ones.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait!
Damn him. I do like this character. Morally ambiguous. Comes?
corrupted watchers, acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines, cooperating. One happy family. Eclipse, just like he said.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
He just died bent over like that. Sorry, dude, that's undignified.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
No, 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 wrong button, wrong button. Good, it's not coming. Oh, no. Yes, it is. You just stay there. Stay there. Look at its horns. They're like chainsaws. It's so cool.
Huh?
What? What's happening? What? Don't mind the horse.
All hard work, no danger. Almost makes me miss the grades.
No. Oh wait, I just realized I wasn't hidden. Oh, my charger's gonna help. Get him, baby. Nice.
Bubbles!
Aww. Why isn't it working on your laptop? Oh,
eyes up! She's trying to get open!
Oh. It is? Okay, what's happening? Look at the arrow sticking out of his face.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Can you get BTTV?
These dig sites. They're massive.
To work on your phone? I haven't looked into that. But I use my phone a lot to talk and chat. Yeah, see, I thought so. That's why I haven't bothered looking. Okay, wait. Is that how I get out of here? Can I jump up here? Yes, you can. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Well, luckily for me, I have an Android. What's hard about
ruins?
Doing it?
What did the old ones do here?
Look at all these buildings. No, don't sheath it. Sure. Take that. Okay. This is why I have to know them all by name. Because I have to type them by hand. I don't have like any frame of reference.
they shooting?
No!
What the?
What's going on with my aim today? There's someone down here. Let me do this one.
They found the destroyer next to them. Brave without a struggle.
Actually, wait. There he is.
Oh.
Okay, now. The body is weak to flame. I think I usually hit it with fire first and then hit these points. I'm gonna end after this mission. So maybe like another 20. I don't think it's too long. It's mostly just like climbing. Jump at me?
Might prove a challenge.
Aww. Alrighty. What is this for? How many snap hearts do I have? Ooh, I only have 3 of them? Gonna need 2 more. Oh, come on. The little rats. You can kill the rats. Like crafting supplies. I felt bad when I had to start killing the animals for upgrades.
An explosion.
I got over it, but it did feel bad.
Another explosion.
What's going on?
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
The Deathbringers are so cool.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
What I really want, though, and I wonder if any future games, or maybe the 3rd game, will let us do it. I want to take down a frickin' metal devil. I want to take down one of the Horuses. I think that would be so sick. Don't you like not come over here? There's someone that like just doesn't want to come over here. Maybe it's crouched.
focus.
Clean.
It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I love how they like hop around like that. They're so cute. Yeah, definitely helpful to introduce
Steam's
it like
blasting
this.
out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Easier to deal with, like, because this thing is a monster. So it was smart of them to introduce it incapacitated.
Who's shooting?
What is going on? How was that not? I've had worse aims than that and still got the shot. Whatever. What's going on? That looks so funny. Look at the gap. It's just that frozen. Wait, can I not get you through this tree? Dang, I'm up here from nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sneaky. 4 hours. It's already the 20th. Game comes out in less than a month. Do this. No! Whoa! I know, but then I wanted to like get on with the mission a little bit. I wanted to do this today. That was so close. Just you. And then the Death Bringer. Yeah, I want to get this done so we can go back east next stream. Oh, it noticed me, but it doesn't see me.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Oh, now it did me. Shit! No.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. The Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
If you aim for the vents and stuff, that takes a huge chunk of health off those things.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh. What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Let's go. But yeah, like the first hit I did took off like half its health. It was already damaged too. Like that one is a much easier one to take out. Like they didn't have time to repair it yet. Oh, I love when she does that, when she puts her hands out. It's my favorite idle animation.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
99.47% match. That's insanely high.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
That's so awesome. My eyes. I know, Dana's missing the good stuff.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
She just missed it. Am I going down? I feel like I should go up. Go up, right? Down's my only option, yep. Alright. Looks dark down there. Come on. Down. Aloy, go down. Nothing.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
I'm sure it was fine. You see, I thought I had to go up. Oh wait, is it this way? Okay. Dana! Okay, that's the main room. Anything right here? No. Anything here? No.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe.
You missed a little bit.
They made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Not a whole lot, but a little bit. A few minutes. Oh wait, it's the one behind it. Tricked me. Oh, reception log. Okay, let's read it. These ones are important, so I'll read them. Yeah, it is an interesting little bit. It's a nice little moment, and then some interesting information that's a little necessary to know. Okay, reception log, July 7th, 2064, 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Dane of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07 a.m. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, we'll use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. 10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled, actually more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandant Dane and Agnew had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. Oh wait, this is the way. We're going this way. No. Oh my god, it looks the same. Which way am I going? This way. I was right.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus.
I'll help you understand. Okay, hang on. You do want to know some of this stuff. So, Elizabeth Sobeck, born March 11th, 2020, Pisces. That is Anderson, Dana. That is Anderson. Is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer. Widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAST to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAST, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. I know, oh my god. She accomplished so much at 22, and what am I doing? Streaming on Twitch. Alright, Ted. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, FAST, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAST. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots. Then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAST opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAST has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. He is only 7 years old. FAST. Alright, Faro Automated Solutions is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAST is ranked #1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Farrow, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then-industry giants like General Synthetics and Recorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAST to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAST exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Farrow was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAST as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation, with a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion. By 2055, FAST controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, trans-government organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Mobi Hal Global, by 321%. We don't need to know what a corporation is. I think we all know what a corporation is. I don't think I need to read that one. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of reading, but we're done. Most of these are automated logs, I think. Story time. Okay, nothing. Yeah, here we go. I'm so glad that they put the markers on the map. So much easier to find them.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Farrow Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Psychonauta. And thank you, Jenna. I try not to stumble too much. And to enunciate. All those years being forced to read in class is finally paid off.
There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
This feels like a way forward with the lights. I can see a little crack over here. Looks like a rappel point almost. Okay. But it's gotta be this way. Yeah, okay. Aw, I hope your friends are doing well, Jenna. Came back just in time for main mission stuff. Oh my god, is this just a little room? Where am I going? This way? This is where I came from. And that's where I came from. Oh wait, I didn't see this.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
After we read this. Read complaint. Okay. From the incident at reception. From J. Friedkin to reception. Subject, read complaint. Hey reception, if that is your real name. Want to know who scheduled Indo-Malay right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they will try to fight each other with, what? That's right again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin, to you. Yeah, like, this game is just so well put together. I said a while ago, that when I first heard of this game, I thought it was so weird. Because I was like, what the fuck? Tribespeople and giant robot monsters? What the hell is that about? That was dumb. And then I found out it took place... And then I found out it took place 1,000 years in the future, and suddenly it became a lot more interesting. And they handled it really well.
Looks like I can climb here.
Like, the lore is really interesting. They explain everything. We haven't learned much yet, like with this playthrough.
Made it.
Like, this is a really early main mission. So we'll learn more about the robots and stuff and why they exist and what happened with the old civilization and stuff. But it's all so well done. And then paired with the music, mwah, I cry. Honestly, same, Jenna. It's so good and it's so creative. We have to go up, but I'm not going up yet because we have logs to listen to. There's like 2 scenes specifically that the content of the scene and the acting and the animation and the music just makes me cry. Oh, okay, campus log. These are all pretty important. They establish stuff. Okay, so fast campus security log. High priority alert. Automated log notice. Note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High priority alert. Automated log note. Full lockdown has been initiated. High priority alert. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAST employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis. Be briefed, not debriefed. On a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and/or disposal of project-related data and materials. HiSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert! Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. High priority alert! A reminder that while HiSec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for identiscan. High priority alert! Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. HiSec reminds all staff that the campus remains off-limits to the public. High priority alert! Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. High priority alert! In light of recent terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign-up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority, additional entries corrupted. High priority alert!
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Oh, okay. Another reading. Deep breath. Okay. From Ted Farrow to Paula Visera. Subject, Spiritual Summit. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and FAST in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent, no kooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe, and make it clear we'll spare no expense. I'm like choking over here. Thanks, Ted. Thanks. Text zone, high priority alert. You have a new message.
provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package, designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor.
Jenna.
Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
High priority alert. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
You couldn't.
Looks like the way up.
Especially with their biomass conversion capabilities. Nothing to say about that one. Well, maybe she doesn't know what biomass means. Oh no.
Gonna be a long way up.
Halfway there.
Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
I don't know. Up. You can jump Ayla, do it. Okay. This one dropping. Yep. Okay. Oh, thank God, it's an audio log.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us, against this company, in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Yeah. Also, I could do the climbing. I love climbing shit. There's the getting down part that I would not be able to do. I'd climb, then I'd get stuck up here.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Some of the climbing she does, though, is a little insane. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Am I jumping? Fuck. Where are we going, Aloy? Oh, wait, right here. She also free climbs. Oh, it must be up there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Come on. Sex log. A pebble. Call it a day. Jenna, you would climb the rocks with us in the woods. Okay. From Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman. Subject, all hands on deck. Gina, ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I, until they filed a suit against us this morning. Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us. Now that a Stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard, that brings the official count of Heart Timor-related lawsuits to 107, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation-states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Gordon Nakata, Associate General Counsel, FAS. Ah! Aloy! She does not jump very far. She just like goes, eh. Just like walks off. True, we did definitely fuck up our knees climbing on those rocks and then jumping off of them. I don't know if you ever jumped off. I thought you jumped off. It did hurt my knees to jump off, but I still did it anyway. Because I was like, I'm not a coward or a quitter. And now I'm in my 20s and my knees hurt. So I'm still the fool. Okay, from Stacey Anders to Robert Rescher. Subject, Dolphin Vid. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Watar, on a pod of endangered dolphins no less, quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacey Anders, BPPRFAS. Yeah, we jumped. I don't think any of us just jumped straight to the ground. That would have killed us. That rock is like on a hill, on an incline. It's like a 20-foot drop. We probably jumped about like 6 feet. Whoa. I came from that way. Oh, is it this? Dummy. Light source is leading me somewhere.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Almost to the top. Oh, we're at the top.
Alright. Made it.
Okay, but wait. We're not done going up. There's a secret up here. Going up here scares the shit out of me. It like actually makes me feel uneasy, and it's a video game. Don't repel. Power cell.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
We are above the motherfucking clouds right now. How can she breathe? Must be a little hard to breathe up here, Aloy. Repel, 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 repel. That's terrifying! That would kill me. I would just have a heart attack. Jenna, if I climbed that in VR, I would have a heart attack in real life. Alright, almost done with the mission.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Halloween.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
It just pops into existence.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the Old Ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn.
The name of the game.
Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
Apparently she does.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Get 'em.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to...
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
Yeah.
Silence. That's my name. Now,
don't wear it out.
Why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So...
Duh.
What did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Hell yeah.
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Because you're standing in front of me.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You were talking to me, dude. Okay.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb.
Get him.
So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
I guess. Okay.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal?
You're in my head. Yeah.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't.
I work for myself.
I am nothing if not independent.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Seriously, whose idea was it to make them biofueled? Probably Ted's, since it was also his idea to not have a back door in the code. Dumbass.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Okay. I'm done with you, be gone.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists.
Yeah, here we go.
As a
Back
ruin.
east.
The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
The biggest of boys.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a safe spot.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next.
Isn't it,
Secrets
Dana?
of Zero Dawn.
I love this game so much. And the reveal of information is done so incredibly.
snowfall stopping.
They always like half answer a question, but then introduce new questions. And every reveal is just like, what? 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 Each reveal is so good. Right up until the end.
So much for being careful.
I actually think it's this way. I take the long way. Literally, these robots were like built to take over the world. Self-replicate. Unable to be hacked. Biofueled. Save out here. Oh, rat. Oh, wait! Hey, bud! You're still here! If you fast travel while you're on your mount, it comes with you. The chargers are my favorite. Okay. Okay. That's a nice view to look at. I guess this. No, that the stream. Okay, so I got through what I wanted to get through. We're gonna head back east next time. Do the Grave Horde, and then start the DLC. There's a couple of side missions over there, at least one. That's one of my favorite side missions. It's a short one, but it's an interesting one. Oh my god, it has been 5 hours. Jeez, I went for so long. But it's already the 20th, so like it's like 8 more streams until the game comes out. So I think I'm making decent time. Yeah, this was the point in the story where I was in. I was like, okay, I'm ready, I'm into this, let's go. I want to find out what's going on. Athena! Right at the end. Didn't even get to use all the new emotes. But yeah, this was the part where I was like, I'm so into this. So, yeah, we'll do the Grave Horde, one of the side missions, which is a good one, and we'll start the DLC already. Yeah, Dana, I was so excited to stream this game. Like I said, I love this game so much. One of, if not my favorite game. It's just so good on so many levels. Don't stop. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours. And I didn't take a nap today. If I really wanted to, I could finish this game in like 2 days. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to build up until February 22nd or 18th or whatever. I did do the 10 hours that one time. That was insane. 18. Okay. My eyes are tired. And I'm not hungry anymore, but I should eat a little something. When do you get back, Dana? Athena, did you play it yet? I'm really excited for the second one. You get back the night of the 19th? I don't think I'll be streaming it on my first playthrough. So, It'll probably take me like 2 days to beat. So if it comes out the 18th, then I'll probably stream on like the 20th. So you'll still be okay. Athena, how'd you get it? What the fuck? I know we were like talking about this last time, but I still like can't believe it. I know, but how did you get a review copy? She really does. Athena is mysterious and unknowable. By writing reviews. You write reviews? I didn't know that. That's so cool. Steven's still here. Night has settled in the game. That's so cool, though. So you finished it then? I'm so jealous. I want it so bad. I need it. But I'm trying to enjoy this playthrough, which I am. Obviously I'm enjoying this. I love this game so much. I never get bored of this game based off my embarrassing amount of playtime. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Again, another game that I was trying to get you to play that you just never played. But it's really good. It's so fun to play too. It can be hard to get the hang of when fighting the robots. But once you get the hang of it, okay. We are at 5 hours now. It is 1:38. I should play that game. Like, I don't know why I haven't wanted to try it, but I should. Like, I did watch Anthony play it. We just hit 5 hours. Fortnite. Yeah, Anthony asks about that one too. I did. Anthony told us. 1:39 a.m. It's 1:39 a.m. for me too, Steven. Which is why I need to end. Just to look at her, then I will leave. Okay. In theory, I would like to keep going, but I can't because I'm too tired. And we've done enough today. I gotta keep this schedule going so we can time this with the release of the second game. I did the math. What, I did that math for nothing? No. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sleepy. I don't want to say goodbye, but I must. So I will. And I will see you on Saturday, hopefully. Same time-ish. Maybe a little earlier, because hopefully I won't have technical problems this time. I literally did use a calculator, Dana. I was like, okay, so it's like 60 hours divided by 3-hour streams will take how many days? And it was like, oh, I don't remember. But I was like, yeah, that should work. Aw, I'm so happy about the emote. Dana, you gotta get here earlier next time. I'm glad everyone is enjoying using them.
This
I
snow's
had
got a
fun
bite out
making them.
here.
It's nice to see them in chat. It's so cute. I'm excited to make more eventually. They are fun to make. Okay. Okay. Then sub button. Yeah, eventually. 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 When I stop being lazy about it. I know you will. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming. I had a lot of fun. I always have a lot of fun streaming this. Streaming in general is just fun. And I'll see you next time. Good night.